Hello? Hello, hello? Hi! Oh, shoot.
Hello?
That's me!
Hello.
That was me twice. You didn't hear that. Anyway, hi! Welcome to my stream. I'm Matt Online. Thank you so much for joining me today. We're playing Coffee Talk today.
Yeah, it's working. It's working.
I'm gonna lower that down. Alright. As I said, today we're going to be playing Coffee Talk. I'm going to move chat to be out of the way. At least I'm going to try to. That's fine. Alright. That's okay. Alright, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Alright. Coffee talk time, let's go. Anyway, what am I doing? I think I'm going here. Barista? Oh, what's my name? I'm Maddie. Eee! Maddie. Confirm. Is Maddie correct? Yes. Playing on the Switch for the first time is gonna be fun. Hello, Maddie. That's so cute. Play game. A game by Toge Productions. Seattle, 2020. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know what sound just came out of my mouth. A city filled with dreams and madness. Seems about right. A time where the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Sounds about right. Writing, game design, props to y'all. Oh, what the frick? It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. Oh, so it's like monsters and stuff. Okay. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans that live among I was like, man, I'm not seeing anything with my stream. I have it on pause. When the humans that live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Cool beans. Art. Ooh. Most of these stories are left untold, but a few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks and take up residence in some stranger's memory. There you go. Yeah. Ooh. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. Which corner? That corner back there? A place that's only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Maddie. How's the night so far? Hey, Freya. It's calm, as usual. We've had a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made a logistical error. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry, I still can serve that caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer here. You're my first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. How the frick? Who the frick is Gala? Freya. Freya, birthday, January 29th. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Friends only, close friends only. This is like gonna be like a friend game thing, huh? Georgie. Birthday, June 1st, friends only. Cool beans. Gala. Birthday, September 13th. Oh, he's so sweet. Look at our cat. I like this person already. Evening Whispers. Your free trial will start tomorrow. We're on a free trial. Ooh, yeah, I'm leaving that. I like it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we'll have to discover those. I'm interested. It's cafe latte. Caffeine boosted, dominated by milk. Cappuccino. Coffee, milk. Dark chocolate. A warm, calming darkness. Espresso, coffee. Darker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Green tea latte. Green tea, milk. Both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. Nice. So, we need coffee. Brew. Dang. Serve it. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. It's just black coffee. Exactly what I need. I got my ear stuck. Anyway, where were we? You're planning to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounds so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go wary. Haha, she quit. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? She quit. You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are the biggest book publisher in the country. So when the opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get the draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings. And put the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great! What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written down is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it. At most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place can be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Hello? Oh, hello. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That highly depends on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That sounds good, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please.
Who the frick are you?
Freya. I'm told nothing. Okay, nothing. Oof. Anything with chocolate. There's only chocolate, dark chocolate. Maybe I can... Nope. A base, milk. Nope. Base. Chocolate. Maybe something warmer. Chocolate latte? That works. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. What are you talking about? I had like 1 thing of warmth. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. It's because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight. Because it's the only coffee shop still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having a coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. And why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. How do you survive running a coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Maddie here is damn rich, that's a secret. Oh really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Maddie can manage. I'm not that rich. I'm sure this place isn't gonna go bankrupt anytime soon. He'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. Well anyway, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Oh, hello. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. That's okay. I have a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something better to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on top of it. Ooh. Okay, so a coffee. Probably a cappuccino, so coffee, milk. Coffee. Milk. Yeah. Was that my hand? Just realizing. Latte art. What the frick am I doing? Ah! Here's your order. Haha. Is this what you call latte art? That's cute. I didn't even put anything. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. That's okay, Bailey's. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with him. Oh yeah, I haven't probably introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. I'm Maddie. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them for a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a finance designer and illustrator. I've done some for the paper. I can't read that. I assume you're here. You're on a contract with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse customers. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you deal with such bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee-making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over on the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Cool beans. Cool beans. Very cool beans. Shall we move to other seats too? Nah, here's good. Okay then. So, how was your day? Are we just snooping in on their conversation? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I can get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I'm here to find out something actually. Hold on. So I'm guessing my chocolate latte or whatever it was wasn't a thing.
Interesting, interesting.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure that I was gonna look at this. Freya Lua. October 2nd. Something. Cool beans. Freelance designer. August 10th, freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. I see that. You have one right next to you. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one was a pain and nope. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I would go forever complaining about her, but it won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Maddie here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. My controllers are also doing the same thing. Your parents? Yes. So, you've talked to them? I did. Did it end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. What about you? More or less the same. Got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old stuff. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About even if I outlive you. Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elf would want to be with an elf. That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding a relationship for the rest of eternity? It's not like we're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about... How old are you? Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'd be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I won't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for the both of us. Will you feel happy when you're with me? Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't even think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Sorry I had to listen to our problems. That's alright. The coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. I think it's green tea, milk, and more milk.
Yep. Ha 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 ha. I knew it.
Green tea, milk, milk. I've made one too many. One too many. Am I gonna try my hand at latte art? Let's try it. Pour milk.
Ah! Wee, wee.
I don't know what I'm doing. Reset. Try this again.
Wing. Wing.
Okay. I'm figuring it out.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
Turn. Gonna etch. Gonna go.
Bing.
It's just harder than to do in real life. Here's your green latte. Green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. I struggle with my regular ones. Why am I doing this? To myself. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He's really one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn to change. Or an eternity to be an eternal... Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. I like the decorations and the coffee bag over there. Oh, Freya. Were you listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Yeah, me too. Drown your troubles in coffee. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I want to close up shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. There's the rest of the deliveries coming in tomorrow. I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Why am I... STMG warm booster made from susu, milk, telur, egg, mandu, honey, and jahe, ginger, from Indonesia. Oh, okay, I was reading that like it was Japanese. No, Susu, Telur, Mandu, and Jahe. Okay. I am going to butcher that. I'm so sorry to anybody who speaks, who comes from Indonesia or something that speaks that, who knows how to say those words. I do not. I've never been to Indonesia. I don't even know why it's even Indonesia. I think I'm just like making that up. Ooh. The Evening Whispers. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle grocery. What? Good pixel art, but also what? Seattle grocers' distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's Freya. Oh, there we are. Good evening. Goodness gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you walk in like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Tell me what. Tell me, what are you gonna write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breaching customers' personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I see here. How loosely based? The Knife Walker versus movie level loosely based. Novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about the coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Oh. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's coming tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Wanna read this? Hold on. How long are you? You're not bad. Okay. I'll do it later. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Sounds like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Maddie, no need to be for that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hit of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomo.chill profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Is that even how you say the name, Georgie? Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. What do we have? We have honey. Okay. So, #1 fan, freelance designer, museum and art designer frequenter, art school graduate will draw and design for food and shelter. Cool beans. Nothing with milk, but with coffee and sweet. That tells me nothing. You know what? Fine. Okay, you know what? You get coffee, honey. Serve it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. I didn't think I did that right. By the way, I haven't ordered anything for myself. Provide me with the service that you gave the old man here, please. What are you having? You need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. One and only espresso. Okay. Espresso you got, espresso you want. Oh, I wasn't reading. The starless night side for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. I had to read for my stream. I was like, what am I doing? This is perfect. So, how's everything going on the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yep, pretty much. What kind of deal? A preferably life-altering deal. Very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell them. She's secretly using her work hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I'll tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't even seen any haystacks to fall into. Save haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Maddie said, my editor at Cafe doesn't even know about it yet. But my novel will be published by our parent company anyway. So, technically, So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really mad if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do that all the time, too. These are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? Just a fact. I'm not sure whether this would make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with as much courage as big as yours. Courage as big as yours. Just don't go mentioning that you like what you like to do. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. You'll do just fine. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any ideas on what you're gonna write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside? You letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love taking breaks more than they should inside a coffee shop near their post. I wrote that. I didn't even stop to find out if I even said that correctly. I'll definitely write about the police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Is that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call it a compliment. I'm gonna read this story before I continue on because I think I'm gonna forget it. Road trip. If a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. If a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the privilege will be mine. Morrissey's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along, and by everyone, I was talking about me and her. There was only two of us on the mostly empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side a heavenly way to die? She asked after the song finished, breaking the noisy silence of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? On how I die. I'm sure asking a masked psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands won't be a pleasant experience. Then what kind of demise do you consider a heavenly way to die next to me? That's hard. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer something not too painful, though. So, us dying of old age together would be your heavenly way for us to die. Hey, hold on. Just yesterday we started officially dating. Don't go too far. Ouch! What was that for? Meanie! I'm just joking. Besides, I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. Have you found any answers for that? Look at me and then close your eyes. Do what? Just do it. And for a moment, I felt like 100 years. We kissed. The speedometer going to 100 kilometers an hour, and the highway was mostly empty. Almost empty. Almost. They crashed. I bet. Yep. I bet it. journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories in the evening whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Neil Nemail or something. Cool beans. Born and raised in Seattle, lactose intolerant cop. Cool beans. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Maddie is probably worried about losing customers due to a breach in privacy. Come on, it's not like I'm using real names. And I'll dramatize the things, most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I heard, they'll only be inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you heard a lot of stories about people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me another interesting tip. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. What stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing the guitar, got a rose from him. Always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. Poor guy. Heard about your girlfriend passing. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard. At least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he became more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some sort of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep real fast. That went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, is this coffee shop? Why is this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited a coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't improve. When I hear their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You give coffee to people to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. Hope they don't get mad about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go ahead and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear about with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, I'll see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I gotta find out how to say his name. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move my usual order. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're the best, Maddie. You're just the best, Maddie. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Ah! That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. What experiment? What have I made? What have I done? Oh, hello. I know you. Mr. Gala. Hi, Maddie. I have a lot of band-aids, sir. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is a place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Bella, it's fine. Sorry for the interruption. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Do I even... I don't think I have anything with coffee and ginger, good sir. No, I do not. Okay. I didn't even look in the coffee section. I just went coffee and ginger. There's nothing. Okay. Well, we got ginger. So we got coffee, ginger, green. Okay, coffee, ginger, honey, cocoa powder, milk, green tea. What can I do with that? That's my problem. Gosh dang it. Coffee and ginger. Who mixes coffee and ginger? I do not know, Desk Maiden. Also, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Coffee and ginger. I need something. Nope. Milk. Maybe? Or does he literally just want coffee and ginger? I'll just give him coffee, ginger. Hello, Desk Maiden. How are you today? Well, I actually made something. I guess I made something. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? Would you like anything to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay, I'll have whatever he's having. Okay, if you say so. I was like, oh, Cody stream! And then the coffee scene came up and I had to. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was like, how? I've never heard coffee and ginger before, but there's a first for everything. Good choice. It actually tastes good. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things change a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe it was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. That's good. I'm glad. Hyde. Hyde? Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? Oh, Dancing Crab. I just realized there's a Dancing Crab. Hyde. I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two must have known each other for a long time, I presume. You can say that. What have I done? Oh, hey, that was an actual thing. Ginger presided. What? Presides over the coffee at the bottom of the cup. Originally from Indonesia. Nice. Who am I looking at? Gala. Gala. I already know you, Gala. We gotta hide. 8th of February, vegan vampire, professional model. CP Alyssa. Okay, that's a phone number. Nice, you're a model. Supermodel. Yeah, I think we met not long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. What the frick? Also, don't the two of them look like a vampire and a werewolf? I can see that. I can see that. Hold on. Right, this guy... Hyde is a vegan vampire. Interesting. It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty before werewolves and yep, they're a werewolf and vampire, was signed in 1865. So when you two met in the 60s, you were talking about the 1860s? Nope. They meant the 1960s. No, we meant in the 1960s. We're old by sub-racist standards, but not that old. Though it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. It was this place, right? Wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? With that smile on your face, if you don't mind. What's with the smile on your face, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you've opened. You got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gullah. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral. This came out in 2020. I remember very distinctly this coming out in 2020. I think this is kinda... whatever. The hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people that come in are just... I don't want to use a word. But they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job at the same hospital. What is it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still the hospital's admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast gets their supply from hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and Ministry of Health can do that. They're just the middleman with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of the startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? Not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. But going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? Imagine buying blood off an app. I can't. My brain is gonna fry. Also, synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists were working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Concerning new blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everybody. Would synthetic blood taste good? If it's mixed with other ingredients. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. They can mind their own business. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking blood raw. Though, some would try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so illegal stuff. You know a lot. I work at a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly Fury. Found a less no, Siri, go away. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. We don't talk about anything that I just said, okay? Nothing happened. This reminded me of Morbius, the movie. I've never watched it. I wouldn't know. I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered your coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities, but this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to remedy. Why don't you use a Fury sedative available? No, not Siri activating. Yeah. Siri's just like, I want attention, and it just kept on. I need Siri to leave me alone. Why isn't she turning on now? I wasn't even saying her name earlier. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, the sedative is too general. Each of us have our own remedy we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. That's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard somewhere need to... Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You'll need to feel real ashamed if you like watching that thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he's pulling your leg. Dang. I mean, it's kind of a calming method. It's pretty common. But we stick to vanilla stuff. I can say why this is meant for mature audiences. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal. Doing stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story. How far along are you finding the ingredients to your remedy? So far, all I know, it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. That was my controller. I was like, what happened to my controller? Excuse me for a moment. ... I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll be going back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably be visiting this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Shocked into silence. Oh, the fox or panda. Red panda? Looks like a red panda. That's a fun emoji. I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. I wonder if I'll see them walking by. Nah. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys remind me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. Yeah, red panda. Red panda! It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was pretty interesting and a productive night, but I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Better heart. Shadows that will help try... I am Maddie. I can make that. I was... I would not. I don't even understand that. Shadows that will help you try to hide. What? You gotta tell me if you ever do make that joke, though. You gotta tell me how it ends. September 24th, 2020. It's been 3 years. Uh-oh. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. What? Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high school. What? Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. We still have brain. You mean you still have a brain? Nope. They probably weren't expecting me to read that anyway. Welcome. Yo, a cup of honey, please. Right away. How much honey? Milk, honey? I think I did that correctly. Serve. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, hey. Anyway. Death drives, but sometimes he commutes. Miss Freya? Yep. When that happens, you know for sure it's because his presence is clear all over the news, but mostly, Death drives. I realized this fact after returning from a long trip to Tokyo I took recently. As usual, I drive to work every day thanks to the unreliable public transportation here, and I notice that every day my life is always on the line. No, not on the line as in we will die eventually and we don't know when. On the line as in we're all at war with everyone else. We're in a war between pedestrians, cyclists, motorcycles, cars, and everything else on the road. And during all that, death is either driving or sitting in the car seat next to us. Ever since realizing this, I started driving more carefully. I drive as if my parents are sitting next to me and telling me to drive slower, because I know death does not like reckless driving, and he's not as forgiving as my parents. Is something wrong? Seems like there's a cat. Oh my gosh, she's in here with me. She got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh my good lord. Hey, barista. Yes, I would love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Oh my god, it's a cat knife. It's a cat with a knife. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. Guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds far more practical than commuting as a human. Yeah, I mean, commuting as a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Okay. Oh, hey, we have tea and lemon. Our things have grown. Everything has grown. Milk. Fresh milk for the pretty lady with the smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I'm just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. That's pretty good. You're welcome. That's a Letterman that she's wearing. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown woman who could take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my. Are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly! Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media. I don't like to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Pfft, snob. What kind of broke but woke movement I see? Part of the broke but woke movement I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder if this coffee shop would survive without me. What are you waiting for, Grandma? Take your order. What kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Serve. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencica, the member of the Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings me back to my first question. What are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm here to drink milk. Why does this coffee shop attract so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Achievement unlocked. Yay, achievement unlocked. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know. Usual young folk problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. I actually read it as Super Snips. Oh, I can't put you past that one. That's not... You know what? It could be worse. Oh, I see. But it's okay for a celebrity like you to be out all alone this late. You need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choices? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he knows a thing or two. Is that him? Oh no, I can't see all of y'all. Okay. Good evening, Maddie. Hi, officer. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Maddie. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Could you bother with a cup of tea and... Could you get a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Okay. Green tea, lemon, and honey. I'm going to cry if it turns out this ain't even lemon and honey. Green tea, lemon, and honey. We got none. Okay. Brew. What do I have to lose? Cough syrup. That works. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? My special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Original. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Hey, yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes, the scary thing I witnessed was... my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and a place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Cool beans. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. Well, you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read nines now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! That's exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel so much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Hold on, I'm gonna find out how to say his name. Officer... How the frick? How the frick? What makes you think I know how to say his name? You know what? He's Georgie. Georgie? Gorgie? Maybe. Georgie? I want to say Georgie. I'm going to say, you know what? I don't know. We'll find it out. We'll find out, Mr. J. We'll find it out. Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? I'm impressed. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. What do I know about handling someone else's daughter? We can call him JJ or Mr. J. We can do that. That'll work. You can do that. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Oh, I did a thing. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? Say Freya, she has good hearing. She can't help but protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I'm in a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter have a fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing something, we come closer as a family. Huh? Because when things calm down, I learn something about them, and they learn something about me. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, the argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. I think my mother hit the wall putting up the Christmas tree. Mother? She's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Everything's fine. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before my mom passed away. What happened after each fight? Nothing. Oh no, is she okay? I think she's fine. I think she got my dad. Yeah, I can see it. I think she hit it because she miscalculated how to put the Christmas tree up. And she hit the Christmas tree with the wall. She hit the wall with the Christmas tree. What? Hold on. Alright, she's fine. She's asking my dad what she thinks about the tree. What he thinks about the tree. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best known. It's always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. She also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted like a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. But now Mom's gone. But now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone else to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happens a lot, but why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe because I'm the one who should always run away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through though, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run away even further. I mean, I have my own income. I need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult ever says I'm an adult. Give yourself some time to think, Miss Rachel. I try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure that both of you will resolve this. Like adults. You need to rush into a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. My phone is gonna die. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That'll allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a carp, Mr. J. I'll call him JJ. I like JJ better. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? On the western side of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I give you a drive home too, Miss Freya? No, I don't have to. I'm riding my bike. It's raining outside. JJ. Are you sure? 100% sure. It is raining outside. Okay, we'll be off. Thank you, Maddie and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Maddie. It is raining outside, woman. Do you understand me? It is raining outside. It's raining outside. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I have to call it a day. How's the writing going, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on a chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I know one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. Laughter. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. It is raining outside. It is raining outside. Black lemon. A perfect, if unlikely, combination of sour and bitter. I bet it's just coffee with lemon. Coffee, coffee, lemon. Lemon, lemon, coffee. Coffee, lemon, lemon. Coffee, coffee, lemon. September 25th, 2020. Ow, my neck. Oh my lord. The Orcs Workers Union in talks with government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-ecoterrestrium lyrics. Pro-ecoterrestrium. Eco-terrorism lyrics. Goodness gracious. Werewolf activities imprisoned. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Cool. Love that for you, honey. Oh, hello again. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Galahad's coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say our. When it's obviously only you here. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself in the barista and the coffee shop. It's raining men, hallelujah, it's raining men. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Everything's okay. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir. But we don't. Come on, do you think I was serious? Oh. Yeah, give me some ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Green tea. And very warm and bitter. Okay, green tea. Ginger. Very warm and bitter. And lemon? Yay, Vampire Boy! Yes, he's here today. Oh my gosh, green tea. Very warm and very bitter. Green tea. Green tea. Green tea, green tea. Ginger? How about just ginger? Green tea. Lemon? That'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. We'll just serve it. Here's your ginger green tea. Let's see. Not enough. Excuse me. It's not warm or bitter enough. I'm sorry. The bitter was all the way through the roof. The bitterness was through the roof. What does he want? Okay, I read this already. My apologies. It changed format though, I think. Hello, Mr. Hyde. I'm just gonna mosey my way over here. Okay, that's not enough. Ginger, green tea. Oh my gosh. Ginger, green tea. That's the best we're gonna get. Okay. It's the same thing over and over again. It's ginger, green tea. Ginger green tea. Here's your ginger green tea. Let's see. Not enough. Excuse me. It's not. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Hyde, Mr. Gallo, are you? No, I never imagined myself doing something so... What's the word? Something so honorable as that. Then, are you dealing in something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but it's not as honorable as working as a hospital. Then what is it? Yes, travel a lot, more or less. Let's give some man some floor. Oh, I don't think that would work very well. I don't think that would work very well. My apologies. Whatever. Anyway. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm stuck on this. Hold on. I refuse to go past this. Give me one moment, please. Hold on. It's a super acid that's sour. That makes sense. We can just put it in here. It'll be fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I refuse. I refuse. I am going to figure this one out. I am going to figure this one. Okay. Oh my. Don't give up, you can do it. I think I just did it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. I've already been here before. You befriended a startup founder. This man bad. I'm going to lose my mind. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. The startup founder, he is just a friend. Then what do you do? I had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, so right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. By the way, but you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. Want to know the secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We're all naturally good looking. Skin paler than the elves, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears. That makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Looks and figure book has no taste buds. You can't tell anything. You can't taste nothing. Truth is the matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Oh, you're all giggling. Good evening! Could you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little more livelier. If you don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. You bet. You can say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, none. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or extreme excess. Stop putting me in the bad light. Anyway, what are you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And your profession, dear sir? I'm a model, and he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time! Not for me. I'm currently clothing brand I work with. It's the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck in need of a warm drink, so bring me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I'll take it slow tonight. Maybe something warm and sweet, without coffee. Who are you? Okay, warm and sweet without coffee. What could you ever want? Warm and sweet. Okay, that's not warm, that's bitter. That's warm, but it's not sweet. That's not sweet. Okay. Milk. I would... Okay. Sweet. I bet if I switched those around, it wouldn't make any difference. Unless it would. Is that good? No? Okay, hold up. Sweet. Okay. I don't think that changed anything. No, it did not. I'll just, whatever. Didn't change anything. I just changed the... I was joking. Milk, honey? I don't know. But hey, it worked. I made something. I made something. A warm sweet drink is ready. I never thought... Oh, it worked? Excuse me? What did I just make? Cough syrup. Sore throat. You. I made you before. Gender resides. Nah, nah, nah. A warm booster made of... This was one of the hints. Where did we get an egg from? Where did the egg come in? Whatever. Okay. Nice. Perfect drink to end the day. Glad you like it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Ooh, I joined when you were reading that. Yeah. Oh, you did? Oh. I think the only time you ever... Oh, right, because you only spoke after the coffee and ginger thing. It was interesting watching Indonesian. Indonesian. Yeah. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What genre? Slice of life. Oh, so not fantasy or sci-fi? You speak? I don't speak Indonesian, no. I'm still not sure. It's probably something that'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. Probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. Isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in the world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other racists? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest difference will stand out. Perhaps its diversity can teach us to look past the differences. Bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate each other. I assure you of that. That's... No, I butchered my sentence. I meant it was interesting to watch you pronouncing Indonesian Malay words. Oh. I butchered them. I butchered those words. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. I'm never going to read any of the ingredients anymore. Oh, hello. Hi, everyone. Oh, your phone case have horns. I just realized that. I did good. Yeah. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. Shall we fix that with a warm drink then? Good idea, thanks. I'm in a mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Sorry. Then a green tea latte, please. Green tea latte. That is green tea. I think it's milk. Hold on. Green tea latte, milk. Yeah! It's been so long since I even decided to make one of these. Should I add... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna butcher it, but that's fine. Pour... Alright, we're gonna turn this around. Sketch. That means we're gonna go here. Straight up. We got a disfigured pine cone. Let's go. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Nice. By the way, about Bailey's. Had he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I want to apologize for the commotion we caused. Oh, don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was... I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay to be asking her like that? You tell me. I don't know, I'm just a customer. Oh, hello! I do not know how to say your name. I am so sorry. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus. He's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up the questions you started. It's alright. Liz and I have different views on the importance of family. Hi, Kuro. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear I'll be treated like a peasant. Bale's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected Evelyn family. Hi! They have a cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising. That his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should keep going. Just as the same we've been for the last 10 years. So we've been together as 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting the both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, relationship for the past 10 years. That was with family approval, right? Oh, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family would disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yeah. Problem solved then. Why would you care so much about what his and your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not the solution. Oh, good lord. What if marrying me was a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I don't want to make that kind of responsibility. I can't, make him have that sick. I feel so bad for Freya. Sacrifice? Lua. Did you ever think the risks Did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. You don't think about it. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial recognition, reconciliate with. Might as well just be asking for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I can ask, do you want to marry Bales? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. That's only half of the quote, I think. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you met Bailey's family? No. I always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. It's not a fairy tale. It's not a story where the sudden fairy godmother will appear and grant you your wishes. That's not how things will work without real life. I don't know what I'm saying. You have to make choices and make sacrifices. You have to choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. I would hate to be Freya. I would get up and leave. I wouldn't want to be a part of it. I'm sorry, I have to leave. Sounds about right. I think I'm making a mistake. I'm doing something. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the room. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh! Dust Maiden, thank you so much for following. I am not being told. Hi, Lainey! Anyway, Dust Maiden, thank you so much for following. I just am realizing this. I went to go check.
Hi, Lainey. How are you doing today?
What am I doing?
We got people! Let's go!
I hate to be a girl who always runs away. How are you doing today, Lainey? Hope you're doing good.
Yeah!
Thank you for the advice. Take care on your own, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You don't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself, anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Gala! Gala, please! Oh, there he is. If I was Freya, I would be joining the drama. Hyde is so blunt. I think he's like... Okay. Hyde is a bit... He's a model. I bet he would be. I think Hyde has to be like over 100 or something, because he was talking about how he met Gala in like the 1960s. He's old, dude. He's old. He's a vampire. Oh my lord. Okay. Coffee. In case you didn't get the first time, I'm a big fan of the what I'm doing, like working as a journalist because the best way to learn how to write better, talk to people who have more experience to you, and get paid for learning things. Unlike school. Yeah, I gotta love your mentality. The older the better. This is, oh my god, no! Don't say it, no! Favorite movies, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Kopp, father of 3 beautiful girls. I don't think my brother would survive. I do not know French. Is that even French? What are you? Lover of bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry, working 9 to 5 in a trade company by day, reading poetry and then I attended my foreign fruit. Okay, so you see this guy? It's good, mostly freezing because it snowed and watching YouTube all day. How about you? It's pretty good. It's getting chilly. I may have to go to the ranch and fill up the feeders, but other than that, it's fine. If I don't do the feeders today, I'm gonna have to... Old enough, still seeking the truth and purpose of life. But yeah, I went and got some books yesterday. So I have a stack of books because it was on sale and I was like, why not? I get to get all the books I want for a little bit cheaper. So, I got a bunch of books. I gotta read. Half of them are just novels. Oh, who are you? Huh? Rachel? Singer, dancer. Where is she? Which one is she? I think she's the one on the far right. Yes, hoard them books. You understand, they're everywhere. I don't have space for them. I only have like 2 bookshelves and they're full. I have to find more though. Okay, good evening everybody. Hey Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm good. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What do you do this time, Hyde? He knows it. He knows what's going on. Stating facts, harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks can tell me what happened. He's like, give me a drink before I hear this. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine. Yes. Can you help me figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing ginger with tea? Yes. Ginger, tea. I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Cool beans. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. I'm going... Shh, 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 girl. Shh, shh. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Okay, tea. I bet it's gonna come up with a name. I bet it's gonna show a name. Shh, shh, shh. Okay. We're gonna go one by one. Milk. Let's try that. I don't think... It should have a name. So we're gonna wait until it has a name. That's not it. Nope. Trash it. Tea. Honey. And ginger. It should have a name. It should have a name. Nope. Let's lemon ginger tea. Trash it. Milk. Ginger. I have like 3 tries. We're gonna keep going. It's 3 tries. We're gonna keep going. I thought I was gonna lose all my chances. This might be it. Oh my god. We did it! Are you sure? I'm not 100% sure. But please make note of it in case of an emergency. Will do. I think it... Okay, I'm ready for the story. I think I accidentally have it on automated. So tell me what happened. No, stop. Auto. Okay. It was on auto. I was like, man, why is it going? Let's go! Yeah! We got it! But no, I was like, man, why is it going when I'm not clicking anything? I'm just being a doofus. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. I put it back on auto. Stop. And that's it. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? You should be a therapist. Oh, both of you are gonna judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be... Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a point. Ugh, not you two. I'm a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Sounds right. Heh, you know me. We've been friends for years. Yes, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe of this place seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special... What the frick? Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You might be right. You may be right, but there are better ways to say that you have in mind. Anyway, I gotta go. So soon. It's past midnight. I gotta get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Ugh. Why are you staring at me like that? I don't know. Why? Nothing. What do you want to talk to me about when you were... what? When you told me to meet you here. I was just bored. But the surest way to make you come out. Seriously. I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Hyde is going to propose. I think he's already married. I think he's married. Something about being my friend for years. Yes. Why? Do you ever wonder what it'd be like if we never met? What do you mean? Forget it. Oh! Freya ledged onto him. He was thinking about the what ifs. He was thinking about the what ifs, y'all. Hyde and Gala. He was so going to propose. It's late anyway, I need to get back. What is up with y'all? Huh? Alright, Maddie. Thank you for the evening. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. I did not pay attention what was going on. Hold on. Yes, why? What do you mean it's late? I need to get back? Huh? Okay, he was thinking of the what ifs that Freya was talking about. Ugh. I have a sewing needle I haven't put away yet. What was that? You know I'm better than I do. Hi, Mr. Gala. True indeed. True indeed. Y'all ignore what you're gonna hear for a good minute. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I had to watch stream better. My phone ain't working. Take care for another drink to end the day, Gala. Sure. Yeah, we got it. Chai Adeni, spicy sweet chai latte from the town of Odin. That explains why I can't read it. I was like, man, what am I doing wrong here? Saturday, September 6th, 2020. 2000. I've never said 2000 before. Gala, he was gonna pop the question. What are you guys doing? Why are we doing this? Oh, I was not reading that. Shoot. What did that say? Neglecting plead for helped with trash. Said about cats of the cage of the earth. About that's what had okay. Your profile pic is so cute. Thank you. I made it last night. I was very tired. Welcome. Oh. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening. The usual earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? I'm glad you like it, Lainey. I was having a lot of fun with it. Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? Is it alright? Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we visited so far. Have you decided what to order then? Okay. We would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Excuse me? We... Gala? Veteran now working in a hospital. Oh, he's a veteran? I didn't know that. Maybe. What do I wish to make? Make something you've never made before. Okay. Should I try to get one that's on here that isn't discovered? Why isn't it discovered? It's undiscovered. Okay, we'll find some. I think we made something similar. Okay, let's do coffee. Let's find coffee. That's cinnamon. Can we make anything with cinnamon? Let's do lemon. Can we make anything with cinnamon? I want to check. Let me check. Oh, black lemon. Okay. Your drink is ready, sir. Hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. What? Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why do you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We're drinking it, of course. Drinking it. Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It's what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. A straw. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic apparatus is provided in 87.76% of all drinking occasions we have encountered, and is one of the biggest single most pollutants on your planet. Sounds about right. Anyway, how do you drink with the straw? Same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic apparatus, we do not need to put our appendage in the liquid mixture you call drinks. It's very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. Yeah, I think it does. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands in a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It's too complicated to tell you all the details. Did I actually make a drink? I did. A perfect, if unlikely That's where I saw it before. It was on a... I'm tired. I think my dog also wants to get out of bed. Hi, Sugar! You want down? Oh wait, your foot is stuck. My dog is completely blind now, and so now I have to get her off my chair if she wants to get out. Hold on. Shuggies! You want to be free, Shugs? You desire? Is that what you desire? Don't run into the wall, I'll cry. Do you want to face the vacuum? Bye-bye! I have left my dog with the vacuum. Puppy! Yes! She's usually in the streams, sitting behind me, taking up all the chair space. So, I often have to let her out. And now she's facing the wrath of the vacuum. So she may be wanting back in soon. In the streets? No. No. I just let her out my room. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Huh? Mission? You said streets? I said streets! I don't know. I have a bad memory. I don't pay attention to half of what I say. Yes. What kind of mission? I must have misheard. I don't know. It may have just been me. It may have just been me. I'll go double check. I'll double check. Hi, Kuro. Hold on. Wait. I'll join you on that, Kuro. Hold on. I spam Cozy's chat with those. Find out what Earthlings call a female. Find what the... Oh, my lord. I don't think I'm gonna like this conversation, y'all. And then? So you come from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Sugar is a really cute name for a dog. I would hope so. I think I named her that when I was like 6. Oh my good lord. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. But no, I think her full name is Sugar Pie, because when we got her, she was like she was all in a ball and she was white, so I was like, sugar and a pie, and that was how I got her name, Sugar Pie. But we only call her Sugar, so. Ooh. No, but our mission, oh, pardon us, but no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Sugar Pie is such a cute name. Thank you. My mother makes fun of me for naming her that all the time. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. That's actually been mentioned to me before. I was realizing that. I was like, man, we use a lot of unrelated things for a lot of things. I want to be called Potato Pie. Oh lord. Okay. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to communicate. More direct and simple. Of all places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. How many places have you been to? Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. We are used to this unique communication application. What? Unique communication application. According to our data. Hello? I don't think I was called. I hear something. According to our data, the biggest source of... Oh, we're still going on about this? Talking is very difficult. We're still going on about this? I don't know. Oh no, this is gonna be a painful. Although the success rate of reading is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires a person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to. If you swipe right, it means you want to. And the two interactees swipe right between each other. They can communicate introduction to... It didn't go well, I presume. Most of them started communicating in very big letters on the communication platform, but they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I do not know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We met. We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. Oh, I don't know how to feel about this. Nope. 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 This is going to be a very interesting time. I will say that. Hold on, y'all. I'm pulling up stuff. Wait until Hyde hears about this. Hyde! We need Hyde right now. I desire him right now. I need him here. I kinda desire to have him here. He'll make this so much more easier. I want him so badly. Please. Please. Some did. Yes, but we got confused in the way they communicate. I wonder why. No outcome from the meetings, even though we did decide to go to various recommended places according to our database, and this coffee shop happened to be one of the recommended places. Oh no. I think I'm unbearably loud right now, so let me just lower down the volume real quickly. Okay, so, okay. How did this coffee shop happen to be one of the recommendation places? Yes, interesting. So you're here to meet someone. Yes, but she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling has a different interpretation of time. No, I think he got stood up. You're right about that. I don't think it's her. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. I think it's just coffee and milk. Hold on, let's double check. Coffee latte, yep. Okay, I was correct. What am I hearing? We don't talk about it, Lainey. Lainey, shush, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, Lainey. Lainey, we don't think about it. We don't talk, we don't acknowledge, we do nothing. We do nothing. I refuse to acknowledge anything that's happening. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Oh, no. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. I don't want to continue. I kind of don't. You know? I kind of just want to pretend I'm not listening to this. You can do it. I can do it. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. Excuse us. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anybody. Are you sure? Yes, I'm not waiting for anybody. Because we're waiting for someone from this app. She doesn't work like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. What's your name? Oh my god. Is this guy saying, please pardon the miss? I don't think they're from around here. So, you haven't answered a question. No. My name is Merkel, and I never use Urkhide anywhere. You just have to get through the ass. Shush! You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Go to a club or something. But we don't have friends on Earth. Hey, when you say he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, that's what I've gathered until now. They're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but you said club. Which activities are you talking about? According to the research results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look really interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Star Trek? I think my mom was talking to my dog. I didn't hear her. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet with this female orc? About an hour ago, according to local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Sorry being the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it, according to the application. Did she reply? Nope. Ouch. She did not reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss This is going to be like with JJ. I'm not going to be able to say Myrtle? Myrtle. Myrtle here is right. We were pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. Has this happened before? Oh, this is kind of sad. It's depressing. It's very depressing. Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign for you to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze me. In that case, we do not need to be here anymore. You can say if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Maddie. Thank you for your time, Maddie. And thank you for your input, Miss Myrtle. Myrtle? Martle. That's so America. Dang it! We will definitely be using the strategies of Earth, sure. It's called Norm, by the way, and Norms. Mr. Astronaut is now my favorite, although you can use strategy as a keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay, then, we're off. I do not know who that is. Okay. Who are we here for? Myrtle! Who the heck is that? Game developer. Ooh, game producer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Cool beans. Oh boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here! What did their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. This is now Mr. Astronaut, y'all. You gotta love Mr. Astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit before going on the date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishmen in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I don't get a lot of different visitors here. But, wow. Life is never boring here. I want to crawl in a hole and just lay there for all eternity. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With a capital T and a W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Did you throw it away again? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No, please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I'll have to actually prepare a printout of the draft. So you're planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. The first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? Let's see this. Oh my god. Hold on. Am I in the future? This one's about Rachel. Hold on. What's the craziest thing you've ever done in your life? Her dating partner asked. A bold question to ask yourself on a first date, Kari thought to herself. And at the first hour as well. I cannot scroll. How do you know the answer? Are you sure you want to know the answer? She asked back. Definitely, I think French kissing again. Definitely, I think is the best icebreaker and is the best indicator. Indicator what? How compatible we are and I don't know. I don't mean to offend you or anything, but in case your answer is, I've cut someone into 12 parts or I strangled my Twinder date until he died, the indicator was I would run away immediately. Fair enough. Akira's interest in the guy increased. Maybe you can handle her story. So you want me to go first? Yeah, I am scared. I'll go first. Although it's probably a lot more crazy hobby of mine. Not something I just did once in my life. Tell the story. Of my life. Color me interested. Well, I kiss cats. I was ignoring the title until I just read that one. That doesn't sound too crazy. I'm talking about lips-to-lips kissing, especially French. I love French kissing a cat. What? Her day responded without hiding his surprise. You never tried it? Did you feel if you feel uncomfortable kissing a male cat, you should try it with a female one. Are you telling me you've kissed a female cat before? Both male and female. I'm pretty flexible. He didn't say anything, which is unsurprising considering such. Now, French kissed my cat. I was around 14 in age, sexual stuff, but I had no boyfriend, so I couldn't ask anyone. God, no, I'm a dog person. Okay, we're going over here instead. Swipe right to outer space. I think I'm in the future, because I don't think I'm supposed to have this yet. That's not me. That's Freya's story. I think I'm in the future. Or something. Because I think this is just about the guy who just walked in. I was at this place 168 hours ago. There are 12 of us. I'm lucky the one. The people cutting the fascinating drinks. Kira, we don't question anything. What's the story? Been telling you this whole time. Finally, my task all along, so my pleas are yours, and please no protection. You know... These stories are nice, you should really hear them. Do you see the ending to the one I have open right now? I'm just gonna close these out. It's okay. Hey, yo, I think you should. What is this game? Lainey, don't tell Cozy. Lainey, whatever you do, do not tell Cozy. You have to promise me, Lainey. Lainey, you have to promise me. You cannot snitch. We don't tell Cozy anything. Oh, I'm crying. Okay. What is this? You better want to tell Cozy. So it's like, no, just wait it, you can't. You have to shush. Oh, girl, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, but also, no, shush, you don't, I swear me into silence. I have to swear you into silence, please. We can't tell Cozy about this. We can't tell Cozy. Shush, that's made it. You gotta promise me I'll snitch you out too, because you're the one who wants to read this one. I'm gonna snitch you out too. I'll tell Cozy what you've done. Okay. That's what you call us, right? From a planet called the humans call Android something. I'm here to make sure my kind can survive longer and spread far across the universe. So that's what was written on her dating app profile. As a sci-fi nerd, I didn't think much about swiping right, since the pictures that she was using, even though the pictures she was using for her profile were just cosplay silhouettes and weird artsy spaceship-like photographs. Here she was now, sipping in a coffee of Papua Wamena. No. You can't do that. You can't do it. Nope. Erase that writing. Get rid of that writing. I was fantasizing about Bob, exactly like the dream girl I've always fascinated about. Dark bobbed hair, thick eyebrows, sharp eyes, and never-ending smile directed right at me. So I came here to this place like 168 hours ago. There were 12 of us, and the lucky one relocated with such fancy drinks. Spent explaining her time and her task as an alien. I love sci-fi, but this may be too much. She never said anything about her job, where she was born, or normal stuff. Maybe she's crazy. Must be it. There's no way a perfect-looking girl can be perfect on the inside, I told myself. So what's your plan? You're going to release a story, a novel, a game? A story you've been telling me. Sounds like it's really popular if you adapted it to the right media. Well, I've been telling the story through social media and dating apps. That's not enough. Maybe you can adapt it to some sort of mainstream media. You could be rich, you know? You could be famous. Famous. That might be something more of your people would know about and my people in mission. And the exposure would be much easier for me to meet. Hi. I need to answer this dude. She's freaking gorgeous, man. My friend's voice meets my ear over a loud whisper. I'm suspicious. At the coffee shop, yeah, I'm like, do you see me? Yes, you are. And, let's have a gun like that color. She's right in front of you. She looks like my ideal girl. All hair, rainbow. Okay, we're done. We're done. Here it is. Freya, I have questions for you. What's your last name? Freya Fatima. I have questions, and I desire answers. Where did you come up with this? Thank you. Now, let's see. I want to read. Gimme. I've already read those news article stories. You didn't finish. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. You can. Let me read at my own pace, okay? She's pushy. My secondhand embarrassment kicked in. I had to skip it. Oh, what do I do? What's wrong? Is it bad? The main character. Oh my, is the main character badly written? I don't think the main character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Let me finish it. Who the frick? Oh, hello. Welcome. Would you like your drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you would like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if order is something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I would like to order masala chai then, please. Masala chai? Okay. That's probably with tea and the spices. The only spices we have are ginger and cinnamon. Yeah, those are the only spices we have. What's that? Oh. That worked out. It's literally just a tea with spices. I believe this is a drink you were talking about. From the looks of it, yeah. Let's give it a taste. Is that even a thing? Apparently it wasn't even a thing. Yeah, spiced tea. I knew it was a... Is it bad, miss? Oh no, it's really good. It brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Cute. Where were we? The main character. Main character feels very you. You bet? If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds like a narcissist. It sounds narcissistic. Don't worry about that. They won't notice unless they know me personally. And having a main character think like me, much easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. You want to read the stories? I just read 4. Kinda. Minus 2. I read these 2. One of them gets a car crash. Both gone. That sounds so cool. Yeah, well, I only write for small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction series about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this will be my first book. If I finish it. Always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. One of them involves a cat, which does not, Aiden. I'm gonna cry. I'm a writer. And I can't use complex words like conjure like you did. A lot of people have said my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Maddie. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at a university. I make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed, but it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching anyway? I can't wait for Cozy to stream. Isn't she streaming tomorrow? If I'm not mistaken, I think she is. Well, the other stories are not bad. They're not. They're interesting. I like them. Who am I looking at? R&D. Inspiring indie dev by night. Well, that one story is a weirder one. We don't talk about that one. I focus on computer graphics. Wow. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media could cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't need to worry about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe the one contributor said the name Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important stuff for the project we're working on. May I ask what project that is? It's a video game called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You're working on FMC? Oops. Sorry, I got a bit excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice to meet someone who likes the things you worked on. I love the series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. Or, what do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude into discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and my friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries to your department contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The forms send queries to the another department, and then it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. No, Kuro. Not weird. That's a work of art. Just made it. I have some questions. I want answered, please. Just really quickly. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. Hey, excuse me? This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same one that's been getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood, they have a budget for flashy visuals. But I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. Some stories have to be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. I've read so many of the books already, I got a new one. If you know me from EeveeStream, you'll find out this is quite normal. I think I've only been to like a few streams with you in them, Dustmaiden. And I think the ones you were in them, I wasn't talking, I was chilling in chat. I was just watching and listening. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of games you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people play artsy games are gamers who are bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games enter a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Kiro. What are you writing? Hence, a lot of players are not gamers. And they're more accessible to play. I'll be waiting for you in chat, oh no. But hard to perceive, understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least that's what I think. That's good. Good point. Oh, what? Anyway, I want to play Hi-Fi Rush. I'm gonna lurk. Alrighty. Hi-Fi Rush. Okie dokie. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I choose a lot of types of games for people, thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, I got the look of an artsy hipster, I'll tell you that one. Bye bye, Coral. You got the look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point of the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll leave you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go back home. We can walk to the bus together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it doesn't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Maddie. You too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. Take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Be careful on your way back. Ugh. Ah! Ah, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah, what have I done to chat? Hold on, y'all are gonna listen to me struggle to get my chat in order. I'm trying to watch my stream, please. I don't have mods. I have to do things. Please. Okay, out. Yes, I know. I'm so tired. Twitch stats. Okay. Loading. It's fine. So, yes. That was a nice talk, but haven't given me any proper feedback on the draft yet, but I can see you're reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes? Really? You're mysterious. That much is true. But I am a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making while reading it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But it won't be short. I'll definitely be honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. The Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. I want to make that. It's a green tea with cinnamon, it looks like. And probably ginger. We have comments, alright. Okay. September 27th, 2020. Profile, Morris Lester from Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuarially found decapitated on his own bed. Excuse me? Research found that most Fury sedatives on the market are not safe. Freya, do you need to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I'm finished reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever it is. Oh man. Is it Aqua? Yeah! Aqua! Fancy seeing you again. Hi, Miss Freya. Like 2 slices of bread. Hi, Maddie. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. Sorry. Don't worry about it. It's Miss Myrtle here. Miss Myrtle here. So far, it's only me and Maddie. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting with her tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she came here again or tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just ask her to come and meet you here now? It always works for me whenever I want to talk to somebody. That would be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Followed up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. That's alright. I'll order now. They're in love. I can see it. I can see it. I can see that. I'll have a cup of tea tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Okay. We have mint. Stop. We have mint now? Ooh. Lemon and cinnamon. Russian tea? Ah! Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea. You know? I heard of it once. I'm pretty sure it's the only part that's Russian. The only part that's Russian in the name. It's in the name. Oh, okay. It originally came from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I'd spend too much time browsing the internet. Where did you arrive, Freya? I was here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Drinking first, Aqua. She was drinking and talking at the same time. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Maddie. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where did you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, are you? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're full-fledged Atlantic? Oh, born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarship and an opportunity. I wasn't about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a U.S. visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. I gotta go. I can't. I'll come by for your next stream. Bye. Bye, Lainey! Thank you so much for joining me today. Any relatives? Giggle. Of course not. I'm just exaggerating. But if you can count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy, how about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, as assume. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. So he lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's a good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I have to visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso. You know, the usual. Anyway. Espresso. Yep. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Oh, hello. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Can I help you, sir? That is my controller. Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something raise your spirits, perhaps. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with the STMGJ? Sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Look at me. SMG stands for Susu, Telur, Mandu, and Jahe. It's Indonesian. I said I would never, ever in my life repeat those words. And I've done it again. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I add eggs once I mix in the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. A cup of it's... I already forgot. Milk, ginger, and honey? Nope. Wrong. Love Hotel. ginger honey. Yeah, okay. I was questioning reality for a good minute there. Yep, there you go. We got it, it's fine. Don't skip past the story. I didn't mean to open it! Okay. Okay, this is one. Room service, get this order to room 512. The order came from around 10:30 p.m. I was doing nothing, or in other words, I was waiting for an order to come. I was tasked with to take a bottle of wine, a couple packs of condoms. Yes, sometimes guests really ask for things like this. Talk about being unprepared. The person in charge that night gave me the requested items and let me out of the room to deliver them. From where I went, there was a lobby and waiting for the elevator to arrive. As I waited, the guest came in from behind me and pressed the button to call the elevator. He looked at me in awe. I looked at him, showing him the smile hotel management taught me. He smiled back. When we got on the elevator, he pushed the button for the 3rd floor. Silence filled the tiny room. As we ascended, the guest pulled his phone from his pocket and started recording me. This again, I thought. I couldn't do anything about it. It can't be pretense. I can't do anything about it. It's part of the job after all. Ding! We reached the 3rd floor. The guest left while still pointing his camera at me. I waited alone until the elevator reached the 5th floor and a few seconds later, left the elevator and started moving towards 512. When I arrived to the front door, I rang the bell to let the occupants know I arrived. It's here, I can hear a muffled voice of a woman. The door opened. Look, hun, they really used a robot to deliver room service. Oh, the woman shouted at her partner. Haha, that is so cool. The guy responded, trying to sound interested, though I'm sure he was looking at the woman's butt and couldn't wait to use the stuff they ordered. I want to take a picture with the robot, okay? The woman said in a saccharine, sweet, mildly nauseating tone. Sure, hun. Wait, are you sure it's okay just to hug the robot like that? Huh. Turned out the man could still think with his big brain after all. It's fine. I saw that they even let you have, I'm sure they even, hold on. It's fine. I saw they even have a robot you can sleep with. I'm sure a simple hug won't matter, said the woman. That's a different model. What's next? You're going to hug a Terminator? I scream internally. Say cheese, then. 1, 2, 3, flash. It's so cute. I was hoping it would look more human-like, though. Maybe they still don't have the technology for that yet, said the adult woman, still not grasping the concept of look but don't touch. Come on, darling. This robot has better things to do. Let's take our order and get on with and let it do its work. They took the order and closed the door. Oh, people. How the hell did you people manage to survive for so long in this universe? I said, as I trundled back down to my room. Ha! Freya, do you have something to tell me? I think Freya has something to tell me. Mermaid lover from Atlantis, a mermaid lover, a mermaid from Atlantis, and friendly introvert tea lover. Full Metal conflict, video games in general, grandma, moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find a place, a person where I live. Freya is the creator of Wattpad. I would see it. I see it. Ah, that smell brings back so many memories. It's quite different from the place to find a place with proper STMGA here in the United States. I've traveled to so many places and none of them got it right. You're the first one to make it. Excuse me, may I ask if you girls are doing something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me, aren't you college students? No we're not. I see. Ah! Can I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Maddie. Who is this pervy old man? I just want to I have no idea. It's his first time here. I just want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer JJ. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. Aw, poor old man. No! This man here is Rachel's dad's Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Maddie. Please call me Henry. Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? Are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay. I think I better work on my novel. You guys have a lot of talk about. Freya, let me come with you. They escaped. I want to escape. Can I click escape? I don't want to click act. Anyway, what do you want to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think only one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. Bad Freya. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was at this coffee shop talking to Freya and Maddie here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's gotten more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. What? I left the pizza on the table like a trap, and I waited for her to take the bait, like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni pizza, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. I don't know. I guess I read that wrong. Hold on. Yep, he said pie. Her favorite pie. Do people consider pizza a pie? It's a circle. And you bake it. I don't know. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves doing the problem? What if what she loves is doing is the problem? Call me potato. It's me, potato pie. Good job, Lee. Good job. Good job, maiden. What if what she loves doing the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. Pizza is not a pie. I don't know, man. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not a label, not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel is just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe. Psst, Maddie, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Pies are stuffed and pizza is topped. Sounds about right. Take care on your way. It could be those cheese stuffed crusts. You never know. Extra cheese for the lactose intolerant man. I don't know. I don't know anything about being lactose intolerant. My mother is lactose intolerant, but she sure doesn't act like it. I threw my mother under the bus just then. Well, can't you find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting. They never do. I honestly felt I have a friend who did that. They were like, I don't have my pills. I'll just take it. And I'm like, that's not something you should do. As a parent, there's nothing really we can do other than guide them and be there when they need us. Sooner or later, we have to trust them to make their own decisions. With everything we've taught them. Hopefully, they'll make the right choices. But what if she made the wrong choices? My friend is, and they don't care and end up suffering. Sounds about right. What if she makes the wrong choices? I can do a background check on the manager. If it'll ease her mind. Please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. He's a guy in today's paper? Yeah, he was. Morris something that he did. Hold on, let me take this. I just got a call. I gotta go. I'll have to talk more about you with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Just call me if you ever need my help. Wait! You want to get out of there. Or get a job. One of the two. Is he the guy who got sliced? No, I think it was someone else. Maybe? Like the one you're talking about, the one who got decapitated, right? No, I think it's someone else. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be fine. Hold on, can I find it on here? No? Okay. I found. Man, this guy made a lot. Good lord. Yeah, can you imagine if it was? Oh, she would have to find a new manager. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen a lot of bad things. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ow. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel, with her wanting to do more on her own. Furlong doesn't have to worry, though. Nope. Not at all. I don't think so. I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. A whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even my accent kicked in, I think. Even managing to graduate and starting a solo career, she sounds like someone who could take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There's a lot of bad people out there. People who want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. Like that guy who walked back and forth. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she was born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to make it sound that way. Doesn't matter if she's a boy or a girl. You will have to you'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I'll give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a little longer, Maddie? Take all the time you need. That would sound like something I would say. Which is not fun. I did that. I made that. I did a thing with that. Oh? Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants from flooding in from the Atlantic. That may be why she can't... Right. Aqua and her family. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from SAD arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Doesn't sound good. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to put it off, but something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. Oh, it's Gala. Hey Gala. Good evening, everybody. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Sounds like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Maddie was giving me her feedback. I might have to lurk. Time for me to sleep. Alright, thank you so much for joining me, Dusk Maiden. I'll see you, maybe, in Cozy Stream. You better not stitch on me. We don't talk about anything, okay? You got it? You got it? Maddie's just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to stay and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Just remember. No, we don't talk about that. Shh, 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 shh. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, if I need to interrupt Maddie for a moment. Sure. How can I help you? I need a cup of. Remember my mint remedy? Of course. Want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink. But let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it's tea and ginger. Tea. Go ahead, tea, milk, ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. Ah! Serve. Judge from the smell, it looks like it. Looks just like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I'll make note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for tonight. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was joking. He needs to learn how to communicate with his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Good evening, everybody. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey, what are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Maddie's just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's crucial. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine what page you should go to. It sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. My target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of good book may go mainstream. It's like what you would choose your own story adventure show on Netstream. Netflix? Nothing new, but because of marketing and the story and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. Sounds interesting. And highly ambitious for you. At least simpler than my other idea, which is making a novel and not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. Well, I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's even before considering the sensitive issue of setting the world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright. As Maddie said though, I don't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make that mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story about anyway? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Gala? Musician, booked Full Metal Jarhead. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Anything warm and made with ginger. Cool. Do I know how to make a ginger latte? The answer would be no. Okay, how would you make a regular latte? That would be this. And that. Listen, rug. I think it's the other way around, actually. Nope. Trash it. It doesn't look nice. I think it's ginger, this, and that. There you go. I switched it up. I should have known. It's secondary, it's not primary. This is the kind of drink making skill. I wonder why your place isn't bigger. What we have now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still working on your latest client? Oh, I'm done with her. Sounds bad. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Yeah, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as if I finished the job. Spent the fast used days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design term she doesn't understand. So you finished by messing with her. The finest, my lady. It's a survival skill for every freelancer must have. And you're working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind. It was just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Let's call him Gonic. Gonic has a girlfriend, still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Okay, I got that the first time. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the girls wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua, genius. It's my friend's girl. Oh! You're kidding. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. I knew Rose thanks to her relationship with Conic. That's a fake name you made, right? Yes. Now, until you made me continue without interruptions. Okay. I was asking Lua a lot of things about Rose, and she knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So when Lou came over to visit us at one point, I lived with Conic back in college. I had been out, and I had just got back when Lou arrived. Total coincidence. We went to our place together and witnessed something surprising. Conic was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness, and without even thinking it, I punched Conic in the face. You what? Got in a fight with him. Oh, I hadn't told you. Conic was a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Conic. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty badly. And Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly the friendship turned into a relationship. That is one hell of a story. Charging my phone. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. It was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What are they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. She told us the reason behind the fight, your family and stuff. This guy, Hi, joined the discussion. He didn't understand why Lou insisted on getting family approval, considering, willing to leave your family. You would do that for her? Of course I would. I was sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say most Evelyn families. They think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there's a certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful, like being a doctor, lawyer, a CEO. You know, since I was a kid, I always wanted to be an artist. I loved drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist was not something Evelyns would deem suitable. Unless you became the next Da Vinci. So, I switched from a business major to an art major. My parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire, told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? I'm choosing an art degree. You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision in pursuing my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind would ruin the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell and cursing the family. Whoa, I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua was the only person that could make me feel alive. She showed me how to be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? I might be happy to leave her family, however, it might not be the same for her. I got an idea of something to say. Perhaps you can give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. You're right across. It's not that big of a deal. I assume the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, werewolf packs are the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often put our own problems within the pack. But we don't imagine our family for anything. Perhaps that's true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your partner believe all those bad stereotypes about succubi were true? Never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her on a difficult spot. She may feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. That's easy for you to say now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you may use I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her, whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It'll burn fiercely at first, but over time it'll die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage will not survive on love alone. Whoop. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? Because you'll need some. For what? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fall ill or get seriously injured, emptying their entire life savings for an $8 pill, because in the country they charge for an $8 pill, because in this country they'll charge what? 20,000 for it? And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privilege you do. There's a high probability they'll be bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Maddie. And Freya. Bye. Aren't I glad I'm not in a relationship? What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, How can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hard drink will give you inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, I don't have to make it? Disappointing. Midsummer Night's Dream. Sweet and memorable, like summertime blues. Huh. I'm interested. September 29th, 2020. I forgot to read yesterday's story. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might only be a few decades away. He really never changed. I know, but that's surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Maddie. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. You know what to do. What do I do? Do I make the same one? Because I'll make the same one. What do you want? Oh. Ginger. Galahad. Try this. It's the same one. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah. When this was a bar? What happened exactly? He was getting beaten by a couple of dwarves. Those two guys. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trash tied. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I missed this one. An anxious boy and his love stories on public transport. Oh, freak. Stray boy and a lonely cat. Midnight, a boy arrived at his house. The ticking sound of a cooling engine fills the dark, empty garage, filled with only a scrap of the rusty metal door being forced closed. He leaves the garage, and there she was. Alright, I give up. Not at the time. We didn't know each other. Because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves would have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it was possible they may have had ties to the mafia, and I had lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I told them to go ahead over instead. Yeah, I heard what they were talking about before the fights happened. I knew Hyde was innocent, that's why I helped him. He might be annoying, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. They were sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. And after all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you for breakfast. Don't tell me that. Okay. Alright. I have to say, it's not my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy, finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how do you go from working as a bodyguard to working in a hospital gala? Well, he was working for me. When he was working for me, I noticed I preferably skipped that part. I'm sorry. I don't want to go into any details about it. That's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version, though. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a war veteran to become a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose a hospital admin instead. So you can say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Maddie, I like to order something now. What would you like? Do you have a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Hey, excuse me? Okay, tea. It's tea. Warm and cool. That's warm and cool at the same time. I got tea. Lemon. Okay. Okay. It didn't fluctuate the temperature. Nope. 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 Okay, this was the only one. This is the only one. That was the only one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell me. Alright. I got some. I don't know what I got. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. I got it right. I'm so good at this. All that training was for nothing. Was for something. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I hadn't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Here she is. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Good to see you too. Right, by the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was surprised you weren't here. How'd you pick... Is this how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I have high standards, you know. You look tired, Freya. Hard day at work. How can you tell? Call it werewolf sense. Right. I showed Maddie my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting the stuff. I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. It's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. Don't get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring talk to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how a specialist costs and how much it'll affect our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I'll go through what we do, and how much it would cost them. Like a biz dev for people's lives, man. You could say that. Dang, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. People who get very emotional attached to patients find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think it's necessary to talk about. Exactly. It's an interesting job. Yet no one talks about it. Maybe it's because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about our jobs outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's patients' personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep a hold on that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a little bit less loyal though. Hide. You're doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I did not see that. 50 years in the same position? Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly in general. Take it. Not interested. Why? Not something I want. Besides, I told you before, I fit perfectly in this new position. But the salary would be better for if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But then what I get right now is more than enough for me at the moment. And I still get raises when I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It's nice to catch up with both of you. Are you gonna stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. See you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Maddie. And you, Freya. See you. Take care anyway. Ah. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala would be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how did you two meet? Seriously? Do I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on. You're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he got the bill to be on the front line. Though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze a story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, right? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. It's the only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help get him over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do, or at least the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him to be for muscle? I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. Boy, and we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength, but then I got interested into him. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it to someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kind of pushed him to it. Complicated. Eventually, he did get professional help. Of course, I had no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. He's been Oh, hello. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We're so glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we're not really needing trouble with things like names to interact. But from what we learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of association with Earthling's efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean, Neil Armstrong. I think that's a different person. I'm tired. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I think they are the wrong person. Nope, I am right, Neil Armstrong. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You can say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point where your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind just like that? Oh, this. We choose the appearance based on the images we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah. The RME Andrew album cover. Okay. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we're doing, this place is a really perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That's how you say it, right? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we don't need a taste difference anyway. You don't really need to taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that make you feel something? Interesting premise. but we doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Let's try mint. Let's try mint. Because you can feel mint. I got something. It's called Milky Way. Let's see. I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This? Is that a good thing? What is this? We've never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. You have to report this immediately. Done. Thank you so much. From all our kind. You're an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of a compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We're travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked on a mission to spread. You're really here to find a date. In a galaxy from a far, far away. Wow. Turns out that pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. You do not understand. But we're glad if we make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. I may ask, why don't you... We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight, thanks to the eye-opening drink from the barista. I owe you this story. So, why, everyone, including us and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it's hard to find civilizations being the towns by themselves, because unknown threats are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that's where we come in. I still don't see the relations that and this us. You're quite tense, aren't you? Hey! You came here to give seats. So a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. Half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy, you're trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that's what your people will call a protector. But why go through all the hassle? Sounds like a lot of work. Why don't you explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of people won't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it's not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love. That is what we've learned. Very complicated, and love is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default, so everyone on our planet loves each other the minute they are born. That sounds beautiful and creepy. Why? Since your planet is a giant... Nope. That's a badly chosen word. But it's roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them get... Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Well, how's the mission going so far? We can't say it's going well. Not surprised with how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Can you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're pretty adventurous, girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or go further. That's got a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're not wrong, though. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I won't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you really enjoy our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner, in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep someone when I'm serious. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want me to get to sleep with you. We've heard of those terms before. Let us check them again. This is very strange. According to what we've found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Why with such rules? Then why with such rules do you face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough controls of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they are strictly enforced, a lot of people can still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind would love the concept of restraint taking care of the planet. At least that's what we've gathered from your information network. Theoretically, it would be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. It's the easiest way to put it. We've learned so much today. I'm also learning how much I can talk in 3 hours. But we have another question from Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? And before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how do we become your boyfriend? You start by asking her whether or not she's single. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I'm single. Do you want to be a girlfriend? Now, the path to start to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you commit yourself to someone. The process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It's easier if you're a smooth talker, someone good at communication with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after that, making kids is still a different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms, something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do a mating ritual if you don't want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process for one evening. So we talked about using condoms. Like seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We're pretty flexible with that, but we can't tell you the details until we agree on. I can't imagine. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you don't need to worry. We do not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. Hold on. This testing subject, the mental capacity on Earth is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. We do not know about that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I would agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you've given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We're not sure yet. It's yet to be discussed, after all. It's really nice talking to all of you. You're welcome. We're off now. Bye. Take care anyway, sir. Well, that was interesting. I want to purge my memory. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came, and they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dreaded to think. It was actually pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, was that woman in the back? Was that the woman back? Has that woman been back since I spoke to her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, aren't you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend didn't come a few days ago. Miss Freya has been pretty nosy. To the point Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble and getting stuck in the middle. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy making Gala join in random conversations, especially unless it really piques his interest. Or it just annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. What? You're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back sooner than you know. Well then, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to go going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. Oh, I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding on my bike. It is raining outside. Alright, then. then. See you around. Take care on your way, folks. It is raining outside. I repeat, Milky Way. It's being cool like outer space. I don't even know how I got it. But not the point. It's raining outside. It's always raining. Seattle rains? Does Seattle rain this much? Should I be concerned? Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. That does not look good. I'll admit, it does not look good. Warren-made cars race against an unexpected competitor. Mother Earth organizations fights to save more forests. Nice. Gotta love those. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? You heard reports of alien sightings in this area? We'll take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures that you consider alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What does the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, they're wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, or to avoid attention, It's a very odd good point. In fact, there have been solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. They're superior creatures. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. Don't you want a drink before leaving? We're good. Why are you talking in a third person? No, in a plural person. Take care on your way. I think I just lied. We just lied to protect Neil. Whew. Really even more careful, Neil. Huh? Is it Speak of the Devil? No. Okay, cool beats. Good evening, Maddie. Yo. Hello, Miss Uncle. Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere today? Together? Planning on being here. Let's just coincidentally arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? What do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Is that what you want? Is this what you want? Oh, that's actually a thing? Oh. Okay. Your drink's ready. Ooh, it looks really fresh. I call it Marache, inspired by, I don't know, from Morocco. I don't know what to say. I heard people really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. What about you, Miss Myrtle? What would you like to order right away? Sure, I'll have 10. I bet it's a tea. Maybe. I guess it's not a tea. Punk's still listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Escaping Bloodlines experience life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo exhibition. Hi, da-da-da. Part old enough, still seeing. In fact, I've been blood sober for 10 years now. Model, past, stock trader, entrepreneur, enter capitalist. Venture capitalist. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's a T, so Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be. Thanks. The taste is really authentic. It's like you would get on Southeast Asia. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around East Asia a few years ago. So I learned about it in Malaysia. Yep. And from videos on the internet. I want to lose my mind. how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we made some good progress with the problem we stuck on for a while. I'm glad I can be of help, as not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. Thing is, even with your help, we still need to have a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game is available for the holiday season. Oh, I would say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be easy for you and the team. Ha, even if the executives care about us, overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know, the optional overtime is passive-aggressive move. Oh, you hear Asia? Hi, Kuro. Yes, they were talking about how a tea was from Southeast Asia. This one? In Malaysia? See? In Malaysia? Milk with tea poured by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Yeah, that. Yeah. This is what they were talking about. This is what I was reading. Because if you go home earlier than others, you feel bad for them. Have you tried it before? No, I'll be honest. I've heard of it. From my great aunt, but I've never actually tried it. I was like, man, that sounded familiar, but I didn't say anything, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it was just tea and milk. But, yeah. Never tried it. Haven't been there. Never tried it. Never been anywhere that has it. The way they make it is cool, though. I'll have to watch some videos then. I feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it. Yeah, it's guilt. Yeah, it's tea and milk. Ooh. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. Or guilt is something that still bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. Happy to see it as a Malaysian. Yeah! You wanna know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. And it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series is born out of sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Oh, oh my... I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about happy to see that it was known for being from Malaysia, not you being Malaysian. I'm sorry. Props to you. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. I'm already used to all this, so don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to an unhealthy work environment. Language is hard. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Getting used to an unhealthy work condition shouldn't be the norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the Red Development team is going to have it much easier. How's your game going, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? Yeah, I've got approved as a showcase in Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organization. Why? Confirm it. Fast, before they give your spot up to another indie. I'm just not sure what to think about it. What's stopping now? The cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the events, and even in Seattle. You don't need to spend any time or travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? It should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken. Judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know, but I told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People will know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. And what if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. I have things to say about that. Even after all that, I'm still be there by myself the whole event. That's one problem, yeah. Meeting many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, and showing my baby to the public, I can't imagine the horror. You know what? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay the way until Max. Hex or Max? I'll come with you. Eh? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax, or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll go into the van anyway. Might as well be. Come with an exhibition or badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There's hundreds of us. I can ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now, are you going to show the game on? What are you going to show the game on? I have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo built already? Expo built? You're not planning to showcase a full version, right? Oh, that's the plan. No. I'll give you guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. You have the game for you now, right? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay? I wish technology was this easy. Got it. Now, let's see. You're looking into the distance. I have my headphones off. I didn't hear anything. Someone came in. Okay. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Maddie. What's wrong? Got little sticky notes. Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. You having cartoon soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm gonna be performing at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you can say that those announced this late are backups. Oh, but it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I'll be celebrating with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Bold of you to assume I know how to make a hot chocolate in this game. I'm going to make a sweet hot chocolate, so chocolate. That's sweet. Cool. Yeah. I know how to make drinks. I know how to make drinks. I totally didn't have to learn. What the frick? I'm bleeding. Huh? Oh, I hurt myself. My fingy. My fingy. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. My poor fingy. What have I done to my fingy? I cut it when I went to the ranch. I should have probably cleaned it out, but I actually messed with it just now. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction nation on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't it break their immersion? Probably. But in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? Oh, frick. What are you doing here? After what you did in the studio this evening, so I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere in the studio. So I thought you'd be here. But we're not just gonna limit ourselves to this place. Now you're gonna cause another ruckus. We're sorry, Maddie. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Oh my god. I could never talk to my dad like that. Anyway, I'd better order something. What are you having? What do you recommend? I should probably put a band-aid on. Rachel and her dad is such an Asian family. Ah! Sweat. Might I suggest a cup of Spanish sour... What is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Okay, I don't know how to make this. So I'm thinking it's chocolate, milk, and ginger, but it may be chocolate ginger milk. Nope, I'm correct. It's chocolate, milk, and ginger. Your drink is ready, sir? My. This is amazing. I'm glad you like it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, He's growing his brand. He's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so that they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. Even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans will treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You're gonna lock me up in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. This is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. You do not even know how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It'll take me some time to learn, but I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, then you can at least choose someone other than Morris. I don't think so. Mr. Lester has been the height of his career now. He is my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm gonna go back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and there's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going home? I don't know. I'll stay at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad? Wait, Rachel! I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Excuse me for a moment, Maddie. Oh no! Come back, Mr. Forlong. Come here, come back, Henry. Henry! I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're minding our own business anyway. But you didn't hear their argument anymore? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. None of my business anyway. That's amazing. What was so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially with arguments like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and were focusing on them instead? Meh, no, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you're capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful, after all. Yeah, sometimes I don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Maddie, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. I guess that's all for two. Oh, hello. You brought my cup back, thank you. Oh, you're back, Mr. Henry. I thought he just took the cup and ran. I'll be honest, he just took the cup. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up to Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your argument with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What was that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You'll have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. We were just welcoming the beginning of a new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for their recording label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You couldn't find peaceful managing girl bands? Gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry. None of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. That was tail. Teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy superstar lifestyles, adding their responsibilities, their families, and the men were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it was now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Didn't talk to me about peace. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After you got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we've been very specific audience. We were niche, but they loved us for it. More than enough for our little family. You said you keep still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Will you be alright getting by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Maddie. And sorry for bringing our fight into your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. I'm free. I made that today. October 1st, 2020. Oh, shoot. Oh. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Neil Nailman and Cloud. That's the people that feel like the music is nice. It is very nice. I like it. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We've learned something precious since we first arrived. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in very complicated ways. It blows our mind to learn what you need to mix verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see your communication skills have improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it's not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we've learned, we need to learn them here. It made us think. Instead of focusing on finding and breeding a partner, we need to focus on finding how to communicate with Earthling properly. Taking a drink. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we are asking you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know until tomorrow. Oh no, we are sorry for our spontaneously, but it has to be today. I know why, because we're leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you, but with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you can give the cup to the customer. Understood. There'll be other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with customers. Some people come here just to chill. Some might come here for a drink, work, or read something. Neil is adorable. He's adorable. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How do we know if they want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but we'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes, that'll be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We'll need to do that so much. That's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a specific outfit for the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. Apron. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. If you don't really need more differentiation, but it'll make you look more legit for the job. That's a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay, let's get started for the night. He gets to wear an apron. An apron. That wasn't scary at all. Welcome. Holy wow, what is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Maddie, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought all the news, had all bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for alien invasion. Hey, it's not that. Neil is just helping out. You never looked like someone who needed help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission is never about conquering Earth. In fact, it's the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are usually the person who's getting help from the barista, not the other way around. We've learned some things since we've arrived, and we've come to a conclusion. Before starting another mission, we needed to learn more about Earth and communication. We thought this place would be the best place to learn. And you disagreed with us? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will be only here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here? What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, is there anything you want with us? Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? She found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? Remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me to her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately. There's a reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing now? Write the novel, I guess. And after that, hope it sells well. Not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we can feel the intense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink that is on the house? Are you allowed to do that? We'll pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. It's a nice thing to do, Neil. I have important news. A dog is here and she nearly fell off the bed. I'll be right back. I need to fold some things. Alright, I've successfully prevented Sugar from falling off the bed and stuff like that. So we're crisis averted. I got her bed. She's probably gonna go back to sleep because I can tell she woke up from her nap and all's good in the world. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. My favorite. Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh my gosh. Why would you trust me with this decision? Why? Let's do something coffee because you like coffee. Do you want... Mint can be better? Let's do... Okay. Alright, I had to tell my brother my parents went to go get food. It's... okay. Cool and sweet are the same. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Oh, that's something? Oh, it's Neil. It's Neil's hand! Look at Neil's hand! Shuggies, are you eating the fluff of your bed? Stop. Okay. Stop that. Sugar, this is why we had to take you to the doctor. Stop. We're not going to the doctor again this time, Sleepy. That costed a lot of money. I'm going broke. I had to pay for that. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. Hi, Shuggies! What's wrong, honey? You wanna get closer? Want me to move your bed? Alright, but I might have an idea why. How far along are you getting with your novel? I can prepare a draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really care about other deadlines. And if I can infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about the Earthling bodies, about all races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh, I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. I was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we're glad to hear that then. It was a figure of speech, Neil. We've heard of that term. It's still very hard to understand your language. What do you want, Shugs? Do you want to come up here? You like this bed, don't you? Aren't you glad I bought it for you? I went to the store just for you, Shugs. After your last one got destroyed. Well, actually, it was just collateral damage. It'll always be hard. Languages keep changing. Do you want your bed up here or something, Shugs? Are you okay? Fine, you know what? You want your bed? You're obsessed with your bed now? Fine. We'll see if I can fit your bed on the chair with you in it. May not be... Y'all, I think I may be able to successfully fit my dog in her bed in the chair. With me, with it. Am I doing it? The answer seems to be yes. I did it. My tiny little one-person plus dog chair can fit a bed. Even though I'm on the edge, it is worthy. It is successful. I did not sneeze. That was just me doing me. Probably a good thing because I couldn't put my mic down fast enough. tempted to put you on the desk, Shugs. Do you know that? If I can clear out these books. Alright. What? Huh? How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But you have numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number, but full time, I might be able to read between 3,000 to 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to do editing. I usually end up with about half of what I usually wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words between 50 you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. This is draft. I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. But how many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's a pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. Biggest publisher around. If we count the base number of words, it sounds like you'll need to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't something about number of words, Neil. It acquires things outside the mere word count. If we only judge writers, but their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we'll learn beforehand the art. But you learned beforehand the art is difficult to master. I've never spoken like that in my life, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have fascinating things that are hard to understand, from language to arts. Right again? But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you'd objectively judge the story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you're learning something from Earth. That did not sound like him. I thought it was me or something. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm so responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Why would you do that to me? Do I have anything that has a little bit of ginger? I could think about the ginger latte. Hi, Shugs. How are you doing today, Shugs? Or, no, you just said coffee with a little bit of ginger, so that would be... there. A little bit of ginger, which is going to be the last one. That made something. I made that before. Why was I not looking for that? Not bad. Thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Merlops? Neil, some people just want to sit with me. Oh, that's Divine. Actually, I'm not here to be Huh? Fine-ness. I was just training Neil how to talk to customers. You're still trying to get laid. Oh! No, we're not. We're tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen, on which, essentially, it's not really listening at all. That is very difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. Little step for you, might be one giant leap for your kind. That is nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, for usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? Nothing special. It's just... It's an Undyne Alpha situation. I can see it. I'm sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I was already told the Okay. I was already told by the barista a local cop comes here, and whenever he was comes here, he has... I already told the barista to call the cops when he's... Aid, he was going... Where is it, Maddie? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, take this drink of water. We're handing out water, yo. Yes, I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We're starting to think we might need to start recording for the answer to this question. Don't want to? No problem, Miss Aqua. It's time for our break anyway. So, here's the deal. I'm starting to not be able to breathe. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Maddie. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. You mean Seattle? Never been to Seattle. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? Oh, you thought that was funny, huh? What are you gonna do in Coachella? According to our research, there are many happening in Coachella. That's why we decided to event to our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say that we have to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we noticed we also need to learn more about Earthlings, including manners. So let's just study in Coachella. After that, we'll be ready with... I wouldn't say that, but... sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprise ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let's just stop talking about our plan. We're work here today. So let us return to our spot behind the bar. Where's he wearing? Now that our discussion stopped abruptly, I forgot to ask about that. What are you two doing here? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I never made a game from scratch before. I always was a bystander. So I've been asking Miss Myrtle for feedback time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does that mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya? I think it's your... I can't... You are correcting my grammar now, huh? It's a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. They sound different. How do you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like I'm saying it's written down. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game, right? It's quite a lot I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback did you get? People give you for your game? It depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about pacing, control, and UI, UX. Yeah, it's not like it's written down anywhere or something. I know, right? Definitely not. Must be fun to have finished work on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after when you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and I can't finish this draft in time. I'm done. And after that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya, but please be more confident. I'm starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the new Even Whispers app, and I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are even better than others. But still enjoyable experience to read. Yeah, the cats. I want to check how your Bitcoin is done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through, it's more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. We need to talk about that in front of people. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I am really sorry. I know, I said things already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I get what you're dealing with. Though it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on the same thing for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And for those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yeah, I don't really work on them, not directly. So what are you working on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA, right? Okay. Alright, I'm not on the paper anymore anyway. I'm a part of a special team. We're tasked with making breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a new different genre. Isn't that like a dream job for some people? That's what I thought. First, you're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all of those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything in the last 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They get hit with the most important task. We jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah? When's the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yeah, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't take one. Yes, you can. In fact, you'll do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You'll take tomorrow, the day after, and the day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? We're going with you on this long weekend vacation. What about Maxwix? It's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. What about the start of Friday? It'll be a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Sugar, are you choking? You seem fine. Hi, Shugs. Don't be. Okay, let's get settled. I'm gonna go home now. Prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together on the bus. Just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun! Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Nice. It's raining outside. It's been raining for days. Alright, see you folks later. It's raining! It's raining, y'all, it's raining. I think my dog is choking. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I need to finish this draft first. As we've said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to go with? Still in the house? I definitely won't say no. I don't get to make any more drinks. Oh! Mental? Sour, cool, with a hint of home. Guessing it has mint. And lemon. Mint and lemon. It's probably a milk, too. Mint, lemon, milk. Milk, lemon, milk. Milk, lemon, mint. Evening Whispers is with people for stricter gun laws. New healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Game, action, video game, rising hell, blamed for violence in school. Sounds familiar. Welcome. Oh, hello again, Mr. Bailey's. Evening, am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She says she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with a meeting with her fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's a favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writer gatherings, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I have known them for a few years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they're writer friends, they're probably talking about work, giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't even as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. As you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. Now, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? It would break the charm. The hell is that? I guess I could say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you don't want to share. Because even though it would make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's good for a bitter heart. It's called bitter heart, isn't it? Ginger, cinnamon. You want down? You have down. You want your bed? You have your bed. Haha, bitter heart. Haha! Just trying to get the words. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink, only for special people and special drinks. Say, Maddie, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything? How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man, I guess I should be saying sorry for asking this. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Oh, my good lord. Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better ask what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest and miss my deadline? Hell no! Sorry, Bailey. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing, and for that, I need a whole lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You should really rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. No. Okay, we're gonna make you something. I think it would be honey and cinnamon. Milk, honey, and cinnamon don't sound bad. They don't sound bad. Not at all. Nah. Okay. Let's do what else goes good. No. It has to be something with milk and honey. Maybe milk, cinnamon, and honey. Because I think my grandma used to make that. She used to put milk, cinnamon, and honey together whenever I could. And say, yeah! Mi abuelita with her recipes. What the heck, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what? Drink. Okay. It's on the house. It better be. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a little advice, but also mean things. And not a small number, mind you. Needs to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. It's just the rewriting is part of the process. It's just that I'm gonna need my usual corner, although thanks for your drink. Not too sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does, but don't worry about her. She'll finish it. It's not the first time she acts like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I have no plan tonight, but this place just came to mind, out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. Think you should. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How? You first. No, you first. I'm just gonna ask, how you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. This is awkward. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Maddie. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Hey, excuse me. Coffee. It has ginger. Gingerbread coffee. What would you think? Okay. Gonna have ginger. I don't think it's going to be milk. I think I've tried that already. It's not gonna do anything. So cinnamon. It's gonna have to be cinnamon. I'm gonna have to go with cinnamon. Me and my coffee making skills. Yeah. Me and my coffee making skills had to like think about that for a minute. I think that was gonna be like a ginger latte thing or something. Just ginger coffee latte thing. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. And it reminds me when I was growing up with my family. That is a low blow. Low blow. How's work? It's pretty good. Yep. I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment because, well, you know, yeah, I get it. You have enough on your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks to that annoying job, it went well in the end. Kinda. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take the break for? I don't know. Till my problems are settled, I guess. What problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Maddie, who's standing in front of us. Not even Maddie. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We're gonna go out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. I assume two of us are just tired, knowing we're gonna fight against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last night. Leaving things unresolved isn't a good idea, but I couldn't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? I'm not sure about. Pride, maybe. Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Hi, Sugar! Are you done? You kept on chewing at your bed. Don't look at me like that, you're gonna run into my wall. Shuggies is going blind. I'm watching her because she keeps on running into walls. 1 minute. Shuggies! What? Decided you're done with me? Huh? Door's open. There you go. I think she wants to migrate to the living room. Hold on. Hold on. That was me. Okay, I think I scared the living daylights out of my brother and my dog. Because why would I do that to my dog who's blind? Lua. Baileys, I have a question. Go ahead. How do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. Oh, but I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. Oh my god. They're joking around the situation. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel, you know. A girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. How'd that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot. Truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarities breed contempt. Ever heard of that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. After listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? Ah, he finally mentioned it. I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What do werewolves say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I was stubborn with you, wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know that's been very important for you. But Freya said something that hit me hard. I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually wanted to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. You know how uncomfortable I am with people leaving their families. It makes me feel bad, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. Sounds like things will be a lot easier after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among the other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and the perfect life. That's elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. Ah. What if our relationship doesn't last? You would have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I'll never blame you for everything. If we're talking about how I used to be, that guy would have never blamed himself. There are 100 reasons why something failed, but it wouldn't be him, and it won't be because of us. You know why? Because I learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person, so you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important thing in my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, there won't be much more life living. Baileys, I believe in you. Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Oh! Lua, Baileys, I feel like we're living a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. We going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Are you already having plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. It'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? Lua and Bailey, they're so sweet, aren't they? I love these two. They're not the biggest fans of elves, that's sure. But you can prove them wrong. Alright. This'll be a good first step. It is. It's all set then. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And everything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, what makes you think? So does it mean you won't mind me? I have my doubts. But for now, I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Having a long weekend getaway and... Lua and Aqua are roommates. Lua and Aqua are roommates. I did not... Okay. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Maddie. Yes, we're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. I want to go get coffee. I'm gonna go make me some coffee. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretended not to notice. They're like the main reasons why I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggles through the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done, and I don't... Huh? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, bloody frick. Oh, hey, voice acting. Is that Gala? Yep. Gala, calm yourself. You're gonna destroy my cafe. You're gonna destroy my coffee shop. That's Gala, ain't it? Freya, get over here. It's Wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. It's Gala! Have you played VA11 Holiday? Nope. Are you crazy? Valhalla? Are you talking about... Yes? Question mark? If that's what you're talking about. You can't treat a werewolf like with in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. Yeah, the bartending one. Yes. Hold on. No, I have not. I could. It's a visual novel. Ah! Oh, it's on Nintendo Switch. Ah! I could. Do you suggest it? I can put it on my future streams, future games to play. If you like Coffee Talk, you should give it a try too. Ooh. I'll add it. Hold on. I'm just gonna ignore Gala really quickly. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Sweet Pea. I'll get to you in a minute. I promise, honey. I'm not forgetting about you. Let me just add it before I forget about it. Because I will forget about it. Okay. I still have to do playtime with Percy. I'll do that one later. E-A... Okay. It's on the list. Alright. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Anything to calm you down, maybe? Okay. I think this is Gala. So, frick. How do I? Ginger. Tea. Tea. Milk. Ginger? Tea, milk, ginger? That's Galahad, yes. Okay. Here's your... Oh, he calmed down. Oh, that is a nice difference. That is a good difference in, like, showing that it's different. Bartending visual novel. Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is, it's Gala! Admit it! It's Gala! This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Hold on. Bed chamber, better heart. Have I got everything? Okay, these are all undiscovered. We'll find them out later. Take care of your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. I'll definitely get that a try. Give the visual novel a try. I made that. I'll definitely give it a try. That'll be fun. October 3rd. Right. I don't think Weirdstein Company criticizes for unfair depiction of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 Do's and Don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with fire regulation immigration. Huh. How are you still giving... Whatever, okay. Welcome. Hey, Maddie. Good evening, Freya. You look very cheerful today. It's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. Proper 12 hours after closing my eyes and didn't think about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. But I had a deadline coming and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft a bit too much, I guess. So how's it going now? You won't believe this. Probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And it wasn't forced. Like I was writing, like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You need to start lecturing me now. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right this moment, I'm planning on going to the bathroom and wash my face. After that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. Now you know where the restroom is. You know where the restroom is. I keep reading that wrong. I need to be very careful with what I'm reading. And how I'm reading it and stuff. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on a coffee shop drinks. That's so weird, coming from a coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go to your work, okay? But... See, there's a customer coming right now, so you don't need to worry about me. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya, Maddie, I'm truly sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't need to worry about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No! It's alright, Gala. I insist. That's my dog. Hold on. I'm on dog recovery. Dog retrieval was successful, and I got me a sweet roll because my blood sugar went down so badly. Alright, you don't have to. Please accept it. Alright, I'm surviving. Oh, wait, I didn't read that. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty, at least a little. Alright. I won't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Frick, it's been so long since I made something like that. I don't think it was under the same name, but it has cinnamon, right? So that means it's I think it's that. I think. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey! Oh well, I won't complain. I don't understand that. I don't even think I said that correctly. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Maddie, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But I'll be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? Hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement? The one saying about the replacement government issuing Fury sedative to be available soon? Releasing the news on the day of a full moon was just stupid. There were many restless wolves that came. Hold on. Coming. Okay. Asking about the sedative, which wasn't ready yet, but the announcement said it wasn't ready. It was just coming soon. You'd think people would read the full article. They only saw the headline or glanced at it in news stalls, then went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out it was only publicly available sedative was dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? To the point where we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I would have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't. So I rushed back to my apartment, but it was too late. Thankfully I was in the area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Hello. Excuse me for asking this. But I didn't hurt anyone on your way here, did you? As far as I can remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. It might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anybody. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards too. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or in the worst case, hurt myself. The advantages. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? Same as yesterday. Because of you, Gala, I had to remember how to do this. This is not gonna be the one drink I memorize in this game. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put it in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I could give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm gonna stay in my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can find out how effective that remedy is. Phew! What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course. What is he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella, just getting an argument with my manager? Before we continue, Maddie, a cafe latte, please. I think it's just, milk. Yeah! I'm not doing coffee art. Your cafe latte is here? Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was gonna wish me luck, so I told him to let them in, of course. Still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came and... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's bad or good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays attention to whoever's first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. So you don't need to go to the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, but there are other press conferences after my show. After-show press conferences. Yeah, pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. Almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to do a mini-conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game now, huh? I guess I am, thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's thanks because of you, but your manager probably worked on some of the influence too. So why are you here? Because my dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening was the only time we can meet, I don't want to go to a party. I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for VIPs and artists he manages. At the club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, we can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. I'm not so sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name. I just don't think he should do that with you. Why? Because I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Mr. Lester's party? Well, no. Have you? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. Not necessarily a good thing, knowing how to party. That means something else entirely. What? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester as on your imaginer. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Welcome. Huh? Ugh. Meow. Henry? What? Oh no, Dad. This one. What? Rachel, is this Mr. Henry? Henry, Dad, what happened? Manny, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. You got it! We're good! Everything's okay. Milk. You spilled the milk everywhere. Huh. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah, 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, some people might think of your place as their go-tos when they need help. You're right. Not every day you get to look at things on the bright side. Well, I'm one of your copy's disciples, remember? I kind of understand them. I hope Henry's okay. Henry's okay. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that's pretty all hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, then. Will do. Woo! Hold on. Alright. Fight broken out during Coachella. Culprits and police custody. Despite arrest, Coachella will still go on. Police raid a private Coachella after party for biggest drug and... Huh. 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh! Hello! Raiders! We have raiders! Hello! Oh my gosh. Hi! Hi, I'm here. Sorry. Hi. Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm so sorry I wasn't here for that. Oh my goodness gracious, hello! What were you guys streaming today? Sorry, I went to go get me some food. What's up? You just finished Coffee Talk? Nice. I'm playing it still. I don't know how far along I am. That's great. How did you like the game? Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Dang, that's my first raid. Love the lore and stuff. Oh, that's great. I can't wait to finish it. So far, so good, officer. With the cops who are supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not too sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. Thank you. 100% getting the next game. Oh yes, I know about that one. It's on my list right now. Alarmed Conch, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. I'm just love multitasking, you know? And that requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. Oy. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Maddie, I need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Copy, copy, copy. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's your stream going? Oh, grab my iPad. Don't want to be rude to a fellow streamer. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. That's happened many times to me. How are y'all days going today? Hope you all enjoyed the stream you just had. You and your sense of humor. Your espresso's always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. That's not a competition, sir. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one. Doing alright, thanks. And yeah, it was a good stream. That is great. That's good. I'll stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Just alright then. Well, I hope you have a good rest. Get some nice rest. And, yeah, have a good rest of your night, I suppose. Thank you so much for the follow and the raid. My day's been alright. Just bullied silent for a few hours. Oh, you gotta love that. Anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. Some crazy things happened here. 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. To use in my story. Still fretting over your story, huh? Well, the deadline of my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Thank you. Hope you rest enjoying your stream. And no problem about the raid and follow. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Quantity-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. best of luck then. Have you any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers in the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked some folks in the hospital, some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anybody, so those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Ooh, I'd be pretty mad if they did arrest him. Especially his voices for each character, because I'm not into this game, so we talked a ton about random things that wasn't that right, aka Old Man Jenkins. Oh, you gotta love it. Don't be mad at anything involved. I know, I don't do voices. I'll embarrass myself, and I can't do it all the time. What about Rachel's dad? Anything idea happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. Oh, that's like a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in the state of that. So far, that's all I know. Rachel. Rachel? Is Mr. Henry doing alright? Before that, can I have a cup of hot chocolate, please? Oh, my lord. I'm not that old. Got any cool ideas for the future or over Christmas? Not really. That is not a cafe latte. I did the wrong thing. I forgot. I put coffee instead of chocolate. Not really. I'm just gonna go see family and that's about it. What about you? Silent Ruler is still getting bullied. That's a frick. Hold on. I did a thing. Having an identity crisis over there. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Granddad, go back to sleep. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sit down already. I gotta speed run. Don't forget to take your dentures out. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, as sad as it for me to say this, I think I have to go. I have to go do some chores and whatnot, but I'll be streaming next week. I stream every Saturday. Family meal is actually at my granddad's place, so like 20 people and then a good PC for Christmas, so I'm excited. That is going to be very exciting. I hope you look forward to that, and I hope you have a good Christmas. If I don't talk to you before then. But yeah, no, I have to go, sadly. I have some chores and I've been on for a while, considering I only stream for like an hour. But, yeah. Windows this time, rather than a Mac. You don't have a lot of Mac games. But, I stream during Saturdays, so if you ever want to catch me, I'm on Saturdays. And, yeah. See you next time. Thank you so much for following. Really made my day. Bye-bye!